Good time of day, everyone. So this is going to be a pretty standard little speed run of a model for me. Let's get into it. Hello. So I'm going to butcher this name, but today I'm going to be working on... Well, it's Yuki, and I could say that at least. Shouldn't be hard to say, but I always think I'm going to flub it. Hayano Yuki from Stage Rainbow, which I don't know much about, but anyways, let's bring up some of the references to go over it. First off, we have this stat line. It's not bad. But, you know, the most thing you should know is the -2 to hit. And the Displacer Beast is actually based on the Corels from, what was it? The Dark... I think it was... I still have it up, I think. The Black Destroyer. That was the story. And Final Fantasy has been affected by Displacer Beast, going off their original name called the Coral, which is from the Black Destroyer. And anyways, enough jokes. This is our reference for Yuki for this stream. She's a Displacer Beast. And racing theme come from, as I said, Rainbow Stage. I've been trying to look up some information about that, but supposedly it's a group. She has... I guess it would be a gen mate or just another talent, which I haven't been able to track down to find more information on. But, yes, it's her. Cat feet. Have some actual references here. It's not the most high quality. It's changed a little since this concept art, but I'll be able to at least work with it. Now, one thing I really want to focus on is having this have some movement to it, the crop top. I'm trying to get the tails to work right. And that's actually a headset. It's a little hard to tell in most of these, but it's a headset, and I should be able to just make it, or microphone, make it glow a little bit. We also have this one as a art reference, but yeah. So, this is Yuki. I'm going to be working on Yuki today. And I'm just trying to piece together in my head, at the very least, what parts are going to be difficult and I need to tackle first. As I said, this I want to have a lot of movement on. I haven't been able to get watch too much of her stuff, so I don't... Model isn't exactly, the original one isn't exactly high movement from what I saw, but maybe I could try a little bit. Breaking this into 3 segments, probably going to need to do. Tails are going to be interesting. So we have 2. I originally thought when I was going into this that they were more like, you know, 1 to each side, but no, they're basically replicated and tilted. So that's going to be interesting. Having them go back and forth won't be too bad. I think I might do a little more of them, but we'll see. The hair isn't going to be too bad as it's short hair. So dicing this up will basically be this section right here. That little outcropping, though I can merge it into here. And then we have the standard sort of front hair that we can go with. The ears, need to make sure they can twitch with the eyes. Not bad to do. This definitely has to, like, split here. Probably split it here and have this come up and meet in the back so that we can have a little more turn to it. The body layer at the very least is just going to be the leotard, so work with that. That might be a little... Oh, We have a displacer kitten. That might be a little hard to do. I think if we keep the angle simple, break it down like that, we don't have as much curve. We can keep this and still have it possibly be a little 3D. We'll have to see. Squish. Not sure if feet are going to be more or less of a problem today. We'll figure out. Yeah, I don't see anything else. These might give me a little trouble, but they may not. So, looks like we're going into basic. I'm not sure if I want to have her lean too much or not. Since she's on Twitch, I haven't gone through all the Twitch VODs on there to try and get a little more idea of what to go with. Though she did just open up a YouTube recently because she has a song coming out on the 31st. Alright, so just thinking what else I need to be a little aware of. I don't know. I think I'm good. Probably should keep her at 7 head proportions. She is definitely trying for that. She's less in the cute camp. And more going for the pretty camp. But anything on the eyes? Nope. I may want to get this one in here if I do anything else with the eyes. But otherwise, let me just make sure that this is the right size. So I think I might have set it up for 6. So 64 times 9. Yeah, that should be good. Cool. Alright, let's move the jokes out of the way, though. That's a lot of movement. This is taken from the old school essentials. Not saying that Displacer Beast as a word is copyrighted, but Displacer Beast as a 6-legged, semi-intelligent panther-looking monster with 2 tentacles, I think is in the beholder camp of things that you can't do. You get one or the other, not both. Alright, get this into 64 grids. Just get the rough down. Be on lay. Yeah, I was kind of, yeah, it's one they technically have copyrighted, but Beholder is too. But I think the whole ruling is like, yes, people can have something called a Beholder. Yes, people can have something that has a single eye and a bunch of tentacle eyes and anti-magic vision. No, they can't have them at the same time. And I think Displacer Beast falls into that. Now, the thing like the Gith, no, you can't use the Gith stuff. I'm not sure, I think... Yeah. Ithalid, I think they actually did manage. As I said before, there is a literal court ruling of... Yes, you do own the copyright to Beholder as presented as a single-eyed tentacle monster with eyes. No, you don't get to hold over every single-eyed tentacle monster with eyes, and no, you don't get to hold over things called Beholder. Because it's called Beholder, it kind of weakens the whole copyright on it because it's too simple. They only get it when somebody decides to put the two together. Which is why you see a lot of eye tyrants. Because beholders, I mean, actually, how thin of a waist is she? Wait, where'd it go? Okay, it is this one. Boop, 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 boop. So, about head size. It's fine. As it should. Okay, that's 8 heads tall. Okay, so that is about head width, so let's cinch this down a little bit. I mean, most of this goes away in a minute, but how hips are she? Past her head. So, let's say about here. Okay, vaguely pigeon-toed, so have knees go in like so. And I think about here. And then to down here. Shapely legs. Let's try and keep that a little bit. Okay. Now, how far out do we want the arms? She's going with a standard A pose. Probably can do that. Hips might be a little too far. Keep it nice. She's a fast girl. She's a racer. Well, a displacer. She is vaguely race queen themed. Okay. Anyways, shoulders. Just say about out here. I almost want to... Oh, wait. 1 second. Do I still have angles? I think I have them in this folder. Yes, I do. Ref for stream. Get in here. Let's see at 12s. That's too close. Okay. It's got to be lower. Let's see. 6. Okay, copy paste. I don't think that matches up well enough. Nope, got to be a lot more out. Fours might be it. I don't think it's a 2. It might be a 3. Why I'm doing this is because otherwise I will fall into the trap of, I need to have ugly lines with lots of doubles on them and all that. So that gets us out to about here. No, we need a little more lift. It might be a 3. I don't think it's a 2, because 2s are 45 degrees. Or, no, are they 45 or was it 1s are 45, like, 1s are like that. 2s, yeah, is it 2s? I think that's a little far out still. It's definitely 3s then. Go up here. That's looking about fine. No, like, it'll be a little tricky. I'm going to just have to... I can't mirror this anymore because I've been pasting these in. But turn this off for a second. Boop. Boop. Split down the middle. Copy, paste, flip. Okay, there. Then we can turn this back on. Let's see. I think that's good enough. Let's go out like this. I can mess with that later. Now let's see if we can get all the other proportions in here. So how short is that skirt? They right about there, where the groin is. You know, like it's literally going down. So the skirt isn't the tiniest thing ever, which is always a shocker. How much does it follow the shape of her hip? Very much so. So somewhere around here. Arms could possibly be a little bit longer. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now then. We'll fix that up later. Yeah, let's cinch this a little bit more. Oops, that's not the right spot. Fade that out. So. Okay. So she doesn't have a lot off her silhouette besides her sleeves. Those should be relatively easy. They're only slightly puffy. We're going to have more problems texturing them than actually getting them in. Because there's a lot of little bits on there. Not the worst I've seen. Actually, the sleeve should be down. Yeah. Whoop. Like down here. Go up here. Puff out like this. And do they go in? They go in at arms. Basically like this. Poof. Same amount out. So like one side is poofier than the other. And then it comes into here where it gives a cutout of the shoulders. Go up like that. I'm going to a different green for where the hoodie should be. So the top of it, right here. How far down does it go? Armpits would be around there. So, like, right about here, going up. Then we have it go back here. Oops. I can't click in the right spot anywhere. It's very important to have this, or otherwise it looks just like a blob. That is 90% of the issues I'm going to have. The crop top. Right about. Actually, that's a lot higher than I would expect. Something like right around here. And as for hair, grab the other purple. Okay, her ears look to be about 1 head length. And they're like a quarter down. So, something about here. Oh, they do have the bit of the coral flick to them. When I say that, I mean like, this. Because the Final Fantasy ones really have it, if you look at the newer ones. Though they got rid of tentacles and replaced them with really long whiskers for some odd reason. Too big? I think it's a little big. Yeah, they kept the name. I'm not even sure how much it is. Because the whole story with the sci-fi thing is that the coral have, or the curl, whatever you want to say with it, have, they've eaten everything that they can eat. They're basically a dying race. Scientists show up and go like, oh wow, big cat thing. It actually looks intelligent. I forget if it actually talks to them or anything. But then it's like, oh god, I'm really hungry. And they have id, which is like weird phosphorus in bones or something. And then, you know, it all goes downhill from there. Because the thing is starving. And seemingly, the people who made the Alien film said that the Black Destroyer is a real influence on it. And, you know, they have a black alien that stalks the scientists or whatever. And they find it on a desolate planet. And so the guy who wrote the original book came out $50K richer because Fox Studios just like went, okay, screw off. We're settling this out of court. Which I think is funny. It's a very interesting thing to happen on that one. Yeah, this fade might be a little interesting to do. Okay, so her hairline goes about, or hair outline. That's about a half off. Let's use this. But like out this much. Curve up. She have, okay, that's mostly on the back of her hair. Do I have enough room to fit all this? Might have to work on a little bit, but probably pull that out a little bit more to emphasize it. I mean, I'm working in pixels. I don't have enough room to define everything as it should be. May emphasize these little side things a little bit more. But, okay. Now for tails. Yeah, I also need to remember that If I don't put it in now, I'm going to forget later. So this sleeve has the 2 straps that go off in this direction. Okay. As for tails, got 2 of them. So they go down first and then they come up. Are they crossing? It looks like this one's going down and down, and it looks like this one's coming up and going across. 1 second. Is her debut stream still up? Let's mute this and wait for 20 minutes of ads. View all videos. Nope. Her debut stream has lost the sands of time. Okay. Okay, no, they're just very curved. Okay. So it's this one going... Whoops. So it's this one going up this way, and this one coming down a lot, and then going up this way. So how to bring that over here? Cheat to win. I'm just going to duplicate this layer and slightly rotate it. Okay, so this comes down, curves around, comes out basically behind her head, like so. So if I copy it, or do I can just hit duplicate here. Duplicate, move it down a little bit. We're not going to think about how it all works back there. Move this over. Tilt it a little more. Yeah, I think this is about what we're working with. Okay. Should probably also drop this to a darker color so I can actually tell what's going on later. Rough tails. Okay. So, as I said, I think we're going to need to split here. Maybe a little up here, so that I could have more movement, and it could be partially hidden by the jacket. Is emphasis on her thighs. Which isn't going to be like hard to do. It means I'm not going to be able to do a full just, you know, copy paste besides down here. That can be mirrored. This I'll probably mirror this one and then just subtract from it and add on this side. So this is cinching all the way up on her waist. So probably bared about here. We're going like the thighs go all the way up. I guess that's how that would work. Anyways, enough dilly-dallying. Let's throw it out some pixels. Now, how deathly white is she? Is she as pale as a ghost? Yes. Every time. Why do I ask? So we got in the 95 range, and it was about 30 something. I'll give her a little more color. 40. And bring that down to 90. Look, they all can't be mint. Okay. We got a sharp jawline here. Might want to actually go back a little bit. Right up here. About there, and something like this. And just wing it for the top. I'm not doing ball toggle. Around that a little bit. Does that pass? Can't do once. That's way too sharp. Do I do the forbidden? The forbidden compromise. Nope, nope, nope. It's forbidden for a reason. Okay, 2s it is. Alright. Maybe the sharp turn will help it read a bit more. No, I think it needs to be thinner. Okay. Oop. To the void. Void is all accepting. Move that one in. Move this down and over two. Oops. There we go. Okay. I think we'll just have to go with it. I can't sharpen this up because she has a very sharp jawline. I want to keep that, but I can't make it go at a 45-degree angle. The best I get is this. So we'll keep that for now. While here, I might as well do the first layer of outlines. Drop that down to 80. Drop this down to 31. Boop, boop, outline, inline, whatever you want to call it. Drop this down 2 shades, so 70 and 21, and we'll get the neck in. Not the longest neck, which is sort of rare. It is going to be long on the back end because otherwise bad things happen. The don't have enough material to have the head look up or lean enough, and everything just gets too stiff, so you need to have more neck than you expect. Body. I'll put on the leotard later. Let's just go with this for right now. So, the upper torso, get about here. Everything will be by shoulder. It's going to be all covered up. Maybe if I'm feeling saucy, the jacket can be removed, but I kind of doubt I'll do that. Okay, so... Actually, is there any reason... One reason might be to avoid having to have these be basically glued on the edges. But I think it'll be fine. Should be fine. If I really want to avoid it so much, I just do the standard. As little as possible it gets down there. Okay, so we're going to have another. Body middle. Okay, what would be the better breakdown here? So if, like, we do this... Yeah, I guess this way would be the better one. It'll have less material overlap. Oops. I didn't give it a top. My bad. Body bottom. Now, this one has to overlap this way. We go down like this. And then we'll go into the groin. Oh, what else to possibly talk about while I fiddle with this? Besides listening to some Displacer Beast lore. Since I thought they were like literally the level of rust monsters of just a thing that exists, but seemingly they're, as I made the joke that native Fae, they haven't quite decided what the Displacer Beast is. I think they're currently put as monstrous creatures, but that's a catch-all. In previous editions, they were creatures that were imported from another place in like the Feywild and all that. And they got out because they're intelligent and they don't like playing with the Fey. You know what? I might as well start getting the leotard on her. So it's going to be vaguely green, and I think we can use this color if we drop it a bit. Or this one. Yeah, the Fae imported them, and they got out from that. Like, they used to be part of things like the courts would like hunt them with blink dogs and all of that. At least that was like possibly 3rd edition stuff, 4th edition stuff, I'm not sure. But it's expanded upon that. They're not native at all. And like, the Fae possibly didn't have them originally either. And they're not like, they're not Far Realm stuff, so they're kind of a mystery, which is fun. Yeah, one second. Do I still have it up? I had one that was giving... Okay, yeah. The types... it was a magical beast in 3rd edition. It became a Fey magical beast in 4th, so I think they really leaned into like... Yeah, no, they came from the Fey realm because they were kept there for a while, and then they became a monstrosity in 5e, which you can say your things on, but they're... I always knew that they were related to the Fey. They were always like something that just was weird before then, and then I guess they kind of finally placed it. I'd have to do a bit more hunting, but it was an interesting to look through and all that. Okay, and we need to drop the saturation on this. Maybe 15. Does that look about right? Kind of an olive green. Maybe a little more blue. That's more of a gray then. Yeah, yeah. Well, cheat to win. So it's in a green. It is pretty olive. It's a 12-18. What do I have it as? Oh, yeah, yeah. I wasn't far off. I'll keep it at 15. I'll double it on 15 and I'll drag it back over to green about 140. And I'll go with that. Alright, so... Oh wait, this is the upper? Whoops. Go like this, and go back up. I mean, expanding the Warlock was actually probably a kind of a good thing. I mean, like, as you said, it's your edgelord of Cthulhu. But this is D&D. You have a lot more options for, like, patrons. Yeah, and Fae are terrifying. Fae are always kind of the... If you're dealing with Fae in any good run game, you're dealing with something that you don't know if, like, the next day they're going to just decide to change their mind and completely upend the entire thing you're dealing with because they got bored. They have their rules and stuff, but, they can decide to change them. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me just drop off an edge, a pixel here. Okay, so there's the start of that. And this is sloping down. Yeah, Pathfinder went wild with all that. With, like, complexity and such. 4E, as was put, yeah, battle chess. It wanted to focus on that, and it got nobody to, like, really keep with it. Does this work? Would this be down a little bit more? I'm just trying to figure out if I've got some portions off. I think this needs to be down a little bit more. Okay, let's say about here. Now that's flaring out then. This is purely going down. I guess it really just is that steep. I'll make it a little less steep for peace of my mind. Okay. Now this is going to be a bit tricky. I'm going to take skin color. I'm going to desaturate it. I'm going to drop it down to about 50. And I'm going to push it a little more green. Like 180. I guess I'm going to have to really drop it. Because I'm not using transparencies. That's way too olive. Drop the saturation even more. Drop this to 10, I guess. That's not it either. Just go for gray. Call it a day. Actually, what hue is skin? The skin is at a hue of 30, let's say. Let's grab that again. Drag this over to 30. Brighten it up to 20. Nope. 10. We drop this a little bit. I think this is the best I'm going to get it. Anyways. Oop. Could play with it more later. And never use black for edges, so just grab this. And this straps in right at waist. So. Too thin? No, I think that works. Second. Single pixel makes all the difference. Okay. So that, and then this basically goes up into here, which I don't think we'll see a lot of, but it gets used way up there, so we have to take it. Maybe I need to make it just a tad bit darker. Let's go up here, go boop. And then we grab this shading, boop. Possibly. It's not like this is ever going to get seen, but it's me. I must do it correctly. This is, yep, okay. Okay. Well, works. I mean, like, I have no idea. I can make all my educated guesses. And it's all going to be covered up by skirt anyways. Speaking of which, let's just, get the basis of the skirt in. So, this is a light gray. I could probably just go off of this. No, I might as well take a look. What do you say as a mid-tone? You say you have a saturation of 7. Oh, you're a blue. You're a teal blue. Okay. And 55. So, let's say 55, 10, and 180. That'll work for me. Now then, how high did this go up? Just a sliver of hip. That's probably why all the proportions make my head hurt. Going to have to get covered up later, so keep that as tight as possible. We'll pleat it to heck and back later. Definitely have to bring up the edges, but This is good enough for base. Anyways. But yeah, a thing on displacer beasts, their displacement isn't magical. Which is weird. Their displacement is purely a physical phenomenon of them vibrating the right way so that light reflects off them about, 3 to 5 feet. And only true sight gets through it or something. Okay. Chest. No, she isn't exactly huge. At least in the anime world. Okay, so less than face. Oh, maybe about head size. Okay. Okay, we drop this in. Is this too much? Yeah, I think it's too much. Should be about... something like that. I'm guessing they'd be like this. Not that they're going to be seeing a lot of them, because we have this over the top, but still. Model them anyways, because we have a little bit of underboob. Technically could happen. Okay, and this will be... yeah, arms might need to be pulled out a little bit more. Jacket top, if you can call it a jacket. And that doesn't exactly flare out. Well, cut it about here because it's only just wide enough. Okay, we have that, and then behind there would have the rest. Head group. Let me get the body group in. I'm really going all over the place with this one. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to bring the shoulders a bit out more than what I estimated. I think it'll work. Let's just emphasize a little more. Pixels, you need a little. You need a little more, unless it's going to be a really huge one. Technically, this is. I think people have always put, if you're going over 100 pixels, consider just using a model and some sort of rastering engine on the back end to display it. Actually, let's just make jacket back. And we're going to be using a lot of this, so this would be back body group. The inside of the jacket's white, so let's use my favorite off-white. We'll put in the stripe later, but good enough for now. I say as, I shouldn't get to the edge because that might lead to some weirdness, but that'll be fine. Alright. That shouldn't be on that side. Oh well, that's fine. Let's actually work a little bit on the face and eyes. I think this will be fine for now. Okay, what kind of eyes does she have? So, very oval. Not quite predatory, but getting there in the squareness. I guess you could say cute predator. I mean, displacer beast, it works. Left eye white. I don't think I'm going to be doing all the emotions today. So, where's the middle of your eye, your head? Right about here. Eye length apart. For a normal eye. And we're going to split it down the middle because it said more of a pretty character. So, less cute. Less cute. What do I want to say? Tropes. So, if I want to make a character cuter, you move their eyes down so they get bigger forehead. Okay, just trying to think. This is going to be an interesting blink. So, round, or predator, like, pure predator would be like, you know, evil, yada yada. This has to be rounded out. This has some curve down here, and curve up here. Guess I could say that it's flat about this point. Bring that in. It just barely goes along, and most of that edge is right here, so make that as round as possible. I think we'll probably have to move this up a little bit. Little rounder. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, that was nothing. Anyways, back to trying to figure out this eye. It's a little off. Can make him a little more... Not quite Ugu, but bigger. I think most of the shape is going to come from the eyelash on this, but we'll see. Let's keep that there for a second, because I need to figure out hair, because the hair is going to cover it and frame it and all that fun stuff. So front hair, and she has asymmetrical hair, so that's going to be fun. Okay, let's get in the grays, gray blacks before we get the tips in. Drop that down to like 15. Is that a good one? That should be good enough. Turn that off. We have this coming down the middle. covering? That's covering. We have this coming out like that. We have it pulled away and possibly kept up by that little pin hairpiece. And we have this coming down. Does that work? Well, let me put on temporarily. Left eyelid full. Grab my favorite. First off, as always, we need to increase this by 1 so we have some overlap to avoid pixels, yada yada. Live 2D, hate, pixel artist. More news at 11, water is wet. Okay, and then it joins up with the lower eyelid here. Okay, this is going to be interesting to blink it. For these eyelashes. Haven't seen that a lot. So I haven't had to work with it a lot. Okay. And as I said before, Live 2D, hate the pixels. Got to make sure to cover that up. So if there's an edge that it's on, it's going to do bad things possibly. Does it go up? No, it doesn't go up. I don't think we need to do the little, like, dots on here. It'll just add too much. Will it add too much texture? I'll try it. We'll see how that works out. Okay, let's drop that in just to see. So this is all getting covered up, so that'd be wrong. This needs to be pulled out further. Something out here, so this should probably be tapered. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. This should be pulled out this much. Possibly a little too far, but live with it. And get rid of this, because I made it on accident. Alright, let's actually put eyes on there just to see if this is working out. Left eye. And very green, very circular eyes, which is kind of rare. But we have the right color. This beholder eye, or not beholder, Displacer Beast eyes, or the Offset Ocelot eyes, are green, and they continue to glow green even after they're dead. Okay, this is more of a blue-green teal, so let's get over into this section of the color. Saturate it up. No, I guess it is lighter. Okay, and we're going to be playing a lot to get all this in, so it's a very much a fade from the bottom. Drop that down to 60. 40. More matching the top. I wanted to hit the mid. I guess that's going to be lighter. 45. That's more desaturated? Okay. Little lighter. $70. There we go. Now we can step up and down correctly. First off, she has a lot of dark on the top of her eyes. She still has a line around it. Can we do that without it being awful? Answer is probably no. Okay, so we have that. Let's drop this down at the bottom. Let's bring that up to like 90. Bring this up to like 80. Drop this down to 50. That's even more. Whatever. I don't know if there's like some symbol in their eye or not. I just don't have the resolution. Well, does she? Once again. Can I just get a good zoom on one of her VODs? Doesn't look like I'm going to get anything that has too good of a zoom. Sorry. So what happens when I don't have the most references? Her eyes are bound... Okay, she does have a bit more lean than I thought. Good thing I went this direction. Of course I go to the spot she's covering up. Okay, I think I could just go with it. Possibly a little bit darker. But I don't see anything specific, so I will just go with this. Okay, drop this down to 40, drop this down to 60. Do something like that. Is it better just to keep it like so? Maybe a half tone down? Not the most happy, but I don't think I'm getting any better at this. Let's just punt for now. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. Okay. Okay, let's do the most difficult task of giving her a nose. Actually, first let me... eye group. Okay, this might be a few hours. Kind of nose you have. Basic dot. Okay. Okay. Take it easy. Nothing too complex. You have all the time in the world. Okay, we're good. Now for mouth. Okay, she doesn't have the widest mouth. That should be easy to work with. Did I close the VOD again? I should stop closing that VOD. Okay. So nothing too out there. Let's get our halftone. Actually, I think we could just do this. So mouth open. I don't know if we'll go the full gambit today, but I usually end up doing it anyways. So, anyway. Something like that. And we just had red fill. She isn't like weird and has like the inside of her mouth be like green or something. It happens, so I have to make sure. Oh, she has teeth. Well, I guess the E is going to get a lot of use. Okay, just a standard red. I think we could probably go with that. I'm doing this backwards than I usually do. I usually do it from, I usually do it from closed mouse first. I guess we're doing full thing. I might as well. Okay. I mean, it's so much work. Just look how much work I'm doing to get the full spectrum in here. Group. Mouth group. Open a mouth group. Okay. Get the neutral. You know what? I think she actually has very wide mouth. Nope. Okay, this is good. This is fine. I could just use this for mids as well. Let's duplicate this. Mid. No, I... Yeah. Mid mouth group. We'll keep this as mids and make it be a bit more open. I'm very indecisive today. Mostly what I want to work on is a little bit of the body stuff and maybe some gimmick at the end. So let's make these a bit bigger. Oop. 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 Wrong button. She has some teeth. I don't know if I can see it in... No, I can't. Will her ref sheet actually have them? Not so much, and I wouldn't get much out of this quality. I will, for sake of things, say that we get the cat teeth down here. And we just have to keep that between all of them. Okay, we don't even get it there. Okay, cool. Blah. A little off today. Probably not enough sleep. Okay, and we're going to move this down some pixels as well. Oh, I have mid on, that's why I'm being confused. Good thing I turned that off, because I would have had the same mistake I always do. Okay. This can move down one. Okay. Do we get any feinage on there? No. Can I do this? Oh, wrong layer. Okay. Let's extend that a little bit. Yeah, I think that has a little more life to it. The mids can remain the same, but this will be fine. Okay, now that we have all this, and we've done it completely backwards, let's duplicate the mid group, and we'll make them closed mouths. And I'll get an O in there, because it's what I do. E, I might get, just because, you know, more teeth, but we'll see. Closed mouth group. Turn it on. I can just do this. Oh, wrong button. Mouth closed. Also, something I think I realized, I really need to pump up more. Sorry. On phonics, 20 is not the way to go. 80s is probably the way to go. I think it just makes capturing the phonics harder. Maybe it works for my setup and the way I talk. But seeing it out in the wild, yeah, I needs to be a little easier. Or a little harder to trigger all the phonics. Okay, I think that works. Do we want to move the mouth down at all? Possibly. Possibly might want to move these all down like 1 pixel. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, move you all down 1 pixel. Boop. Okay. Move you all down 1 pixel. Actually, maybe not. Those might be able to... No, actually, no. Because that looks fine as is, and the rest of them... There we go. Okay, let me just double check. That looks fine. He is unamused. Okay. Actually, how does her eyebrows are just up there. So let's figure out the bases of the hair. And I can move on to other stuff. Oops. Okay. This might be fine. I'll be a little closer. I think those are mirrored, technically. What am I say? Alright. We'll dissect this and bring this over to... Ah, the heater turns on. Okay. We'll bring this over to front hair right. Bop. Whoops. That splits into 2 parts. That goes a long way, actually. Go like this. Bring this in. Bring that up. It's going to get interesting when we have to put in the frosted tips, quite literally in this case. Well, I guess they're more green frosted, but that's some interesting ear fluff. I didn't realize that. Anyways, I'm going to stand up for a minute. It's been about an hour and a half. Probably stand up as well. Be right back. Okay, back. So, the majority of this is probably going to just be hair cap. Well, no, actually no. So we need a little bit of it covering over when the head tilts. Okay. This behind here as well. So the top of this crown point is over here, so let's emphasize that. When I say crown, I mean like top of the head is generally crowned, but where all the hair is coming from is what I tend to think of it, because that's more useful for getting hair in. Is her eyes a little too high? Her eyes might be a little high for an anime girl. Can we drop them a pixel without anything bad happening? 2 pixels? Okay, I think that's better. And I'll just give her more hair on top. Go full... Go full rocker glam hair, whatever it's called, style. Okay, and then we'll have a little bit back here, and that should make everything look better. Okay. Now for sidewalk stuff. Also, we need to get this in here. Front hair, reverse a hoge. We'll keep you as red for now, so I can actually distinguish you later. We'll need to buff those up a little bit. So you come in right above here. I might want to actually give you eyelids. And you go all the way to the crown. So, whoosh. The reverse hoge. Tremble before it. Ooh. Okay, we have to thicken this up a little bit. Don't need to push that side out more, but this needs to go further down. And get a little more curvy. So like so. Okay, let's start outlining then. So we can actually start differentiating these. Whoop. You're in the wrong layer. Yep, you're in the wrong layer. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, and turn off contiguous so that we can just do that. Select that again. We drop you. Oh wait, you're already there. Nope, you're not. Okay. Okay, let's turn you off for a second so that we can pretend that these are actually split, which is on top. They merge perfectly. Oh, okay. Do that. Clean you up a little bit. You shouldn't be going out that far. Turn back on contiguous. You win in this one, so boop, boop, boop. Okay, select everything of that so that we can get rid of that outline. That should be good. Terrify me. I hit the button and wanted to, hey, do you want to discard all this? And I hadn't saved in a while. Okay. This one we need to clean up a little bit. And now we can deal with the elephant in the room. Address me, Desuwa. Okay. As I said, we'll get to the frosting later. We need the basic shapes to start with. Do that. Does that need to go all the way up? No, it's going to get strange for the tips, but we'll get there. It's really pronounced ears. She doesn't like have side locks, which is usually what covers them. Let's reduce that neck a lot. Okay, so about here. Oh, mistakes are made. Okay. We'll fix that more later. Yeah. You said yesterday you'd do it today. Yes, she is a... Well, she is a horrible monstrosity. Yeah, that's where her headset connects to. But yeah, she's a four-eared freak. I mean, she's a displacer beast. She's already a horrific monstrosity. Truly, yeah, two of them are illusionary. That's probably it. Yeah. Okay. And this is the green, not the teal. And I don't have the green set up on here yet. So this will be the first instance of it. Let's just take an estimate. Ah, 55, 30, and let's bring that into 160. Okay, let's get those ears in. The human-looking ones. Illusionary ear left. Take the back one. Yeah, further down. Okay, I'll get the headset on here later. I don't think it comes off. As I said before, she's very race queen setup. Like all she's missing is a few more checkers on like her stockings and all that. I mean, she does have that up here. So this being part of the design makes sense. She's on stage. She's hearing things. Yada yada. Okay. You know what? Let's do it this way. Okay, select that. Grab this one. Outline. Cool. And then we start doing some of the ear things. Not too many of the ear things. Enough to cause that line to disappear. Okay. Now to cover them up with some vaguely side lock. Front here left. This needs a little bit more on it, but actually, I did mention that they are basically the same, so copy, paste, flip, room. Yeah. Maybe we'll split them in a minute, but I think this will be fine for now. Then we got another lick going all the way down here. And then those do look to be the same. Okay. Whoops. Oops. A lot of whoops. Okay, so this comes down. Goes very much past the ear edge. I'll just trim it down. Getting a little hard to see. Let's do that. Oh, I stopped mirroring. Of course. Of course I did. This is supposed to be on both sides. Okay, now let's turn on mirroring again. Okay. Then we have these little ones that look like they're coming from the back, actually. So that's a little strange. So it looks like that's going to be back on top. This is going to be on the back. So like when the head tilts, this goes this way. When the head tilts left, this pulls back, but these go forward. That's what I'm feeling. And we won't get into that at this second. Okay. Also going to need some of this. And I think I'll work on the ears next, because that's going to be fun. I haven't tested myself on trying to rig twitchy ears in a while. Did do Luna's wings. Or Luna's wings, but, or Mimi's wings. Why am I braining today? But that wasn't ears. Ears are always kind of tricky for me because I want them to be a lot better than what I end up doing. Because they're a very key part of character design. Like once you give them animal ears, you gotta commit to the bit. Okay. Set this to that, select, and clean up the chaff. There we go. That's a little odd. Let's fix that. Boop, 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 boop. And then boop, 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 boop. Will say I had some delusions of grandeur this morning, thinking like, or for yesterday, going like, no, I should try a new way to do hair. If I do masking stuff right, I could just like have hair go left and right and just move, and then we mask out the edge, and then we have it on there so we don't like distort all this, but it's like, nah. Nah, that wasn't happening. Okay, so we have a little bit of side stuff. I'm not going to get all this nice, like everything going up into there. That's always sad. Okay, so we're saying the ears are there, so this would come off right about here. Just a little. Something like that. She has an extra one on this side. Like so. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now then. Oh, I need to fix this up. That doesn't look right at all. That should be going all the way up here. Let's grab this. Looks too cheap. We're not mirroring, are we? No, we are not. Good. That would have been annoying to fix. Okay, and let's drop this down. Like so. This should probably also reflect that, so change that. Change this to 2s, going in this. Hey, sprite? Okay, you're fine. In this direction. Simple enough. Yep, okay, that looks better. It'll look better when we actually get the tips in, but that'll be in a couple hours. No, not that long. Okay, left ear. Now, how do I want to tackle this? I could actually have the inner ear be its own thing. It's not something I've done before. Usually I just do it all in one go. Maybe I want to divvy this one up so that we have, you know, the front part, the middle animal ear fluff, and then the back edge of it. So let's give that a shot. It'll be more complex, but a lot better in turns. And it's just her hair color for right now? It is. That said, I'm going to make it red. So I can actually see it. And roughly about 50% from left to right. At the crown, so let's say about here. Oops. So the curves in here, and then goes up. Little bit of tough. For sake of just doing it. Not the most on model, but... Okay, so how this is going to work... Oops. Is that I need to have the inner side be by a couple pixels overlap and go all the way down, like so. Also, I need to bring this back. Oh, that's higher. Okay. It's like, wait, something's not right here. Though, one other thing on Displacer Beasts, in my reading, they don't usually talk, and the ones that do are the big, huge ones. So that's a little bit of an interesting idea. Because, it means they're well fed. But does that mean that they eat enough intelligent creatures that it rubs off on them? Might be true, might not be true. Okay, so we're going to have to give this extra material to work with. Actually, I mean, I have the stat sheet here. Oh wait, this is off the old stuff, so it doesn't actually give their intelligence. It isn't, but they, the talkie ones do exist. I mean, they based on the, Carol, they control, like, all vibrations, so they can speak however they want. They would just vibrate to make the sound and not actually, like, mouth it. True, true. And they're also really screwy to begin with, as I was saying. What does 3rd edition say they are? Oh no, my cursor, it's disappeared. One thing that kind of always gets me with Face Sprite is that if you have a selection going on, you try moving to a different window, things get weird. Do I like that? We need to have a little more curve in over here. 1 second. Let me. No, I could probably hunt down my 3rd edition book or monster manual somewhere upstairs. I cannot find a simple stat block. Just give me the int man. Well, I got a 5th edition one. It has an int of 6. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I don't think they'd be in the SRD. Because, the copyright. And technically, very technically, you shouldn't have that in the SRD. Yeah, yeah, I understand. Displacer Beast 3rd 3.5 SRD. No, oh, let's see. No, I think that's the 5th edition one, too. Anyways. They're smart for a cat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so that's why. This needs to be going up more in a minute. Or more likely I need to just drop this behind all the front hair, but... New group. Displace. Oop. So back about there. And then we'll need to even out some things, but that can come later. Oop. And this one we can't mirror. Okay, cool. Helps if I turn on mirroring. think... Yeah, let's curve this in just a bit more. It helps if I mirror it. Okay. Left ear fluff. This is a very peculiar type of animal ear fluff, but I will go with it. I mean, it makes sense that it's the proper hair color, you know, like, not white, like it always is. Yeah, Umber Husk is a... has always been a thing. And yeah, Githian, the Gith and the other ones, they've copyrighted because of the whole... they just got it when they made it. I don't know why, it's just one of those things. It's not like they wouldn't copyright it, it's just like who would use them. Because you could come up with your own, like, you know, psionic warriors in the void. So that's just there because they have it. But yeah. Umber Husk has always been, is a hilarious one that they have. You don't remember the... Oh, yeah, they don't remember. I remember the Flump. It's back in the days of Whimsy D&D. No, I didn't want that. It shows up every once in a while. They don't know what to do with it. See, I can just outline it. They're not at the same layer. Cool. That it does. Okay, the hair goes all the way to the top. So I might want to steepen this a little bit. Might as well do it while I'm here. Actually. Get out the red. It's time to do it again. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, I think some of the older stuff, like, unironically, the flail snail gets more respect outside of Wizards of the Coast for doing things. Like, the OSR community loves their flail snails, and they will figure out a way to shove them into their books. I love me a good flail snail. They're very much a strange thing that fits the Underdark in my brain. turn off grid for a second. That's peaking too much. Okay. Well, we can't flip it. Oh, we're going to have to do this the hard way. I can't flip it because these are no longer the same. What are the law constructs again? They start with an M. Those are something that, like, Wizards has no idea what to do with. Yeah, Wizards has no idea what to do with it. I don't think, like, really anyone outside of, the Planescape, or the Planescape? Not Planescape, I'm braining. The book is literally 1 second. Or not. I guess that one's upstairs. No, it is Planescape. There it is. Zorn are rock creatures that can go through rocks. They're like gem creatures. Let's steepen this a little bit. Basically, they swim through rocks. If I remember correctly, they have like three faces or 3 eyes. I literally only know that one because back when I did one of the 7-day RLs... Oh, this is why. I had to have all... What's going on? Didn't I turn that off? No, I didn't. When I was doing one of the 7-day RLs, I was trying to have just as much as Rogue, and they were in Rogue. For some reason. I think they literally needed something to fill out the Z slot, or the X slot. Oh, no, wait. Mistakes were made. Yes, mistakes can be fixed. What are you? Oh, you're part of the ears. Rogue Zorn. So there's not many other X creatures. Yeah, they're the gem eaters. They can... Yeah, they have Earth Glide, and they can find gems, and they eat the gems. What were they in Rogue? Rogue Bestiary. I'll never find it. I used to be able to, but you can't find anything anymore. 1.5 million roguelikes. Pretty much. And, like, you can't escape them if you're in, like, you know, an actual underground cave system, dungeon. Because they can just move through the dirt. A little bit more on this one. It's kind of funny how all the memorable D&D monsters kind of just existed because, like, you know, they were made to deal with the players being dicks. The Rust Monster literally exists because somebody was getting full of themselves because they got full plate mail and all that. I can see the Zorn being a similar sort of thing. Oh, we need to fix this. What are you on? You need to merge into here. Does the fluff... Yeah, the fluff needs to be bigger. Okay, let's move you up like 1, 2. And just have it go down. Okay. Now then, for the back hair, and then we can start figuring out some things. Excuse me. I know in Mork Manual, they had a real idea of what to do with their not beholder. Displacer kittens are everywhere. I mean, even if you take a look, like, Displacer kitten. Supposedly they grow up real fast, though. And they don't start out with their tentacles grow in. Okay, this goes behind there. Yeah, everybody gives them, but, like, in D&D, like one of the fluff books, they say that the tentacles slowly grow in, but people just, like, you know, don't know that because it's the deep lore. Yeah. True. Though I think that what I had seen in some places was like they come out a lot more developed than kittens. Like they could start eating meat like after they're born. Hair back. Like some implication that something's not quite right about them. I mean, there's a lot not quite right, like the fact that they have 6 limbs. And then tentacles. Yes, I have. I have. This has to go behind everything. Room. And I need mirror on. Something that's cute when they try. Okay, and I'm just going to block this in. Okay. It's about right. And it goes out a lot because we have this one on the edge that I think is going to follow the back here more than the front. I might regret this later. That's for me to figure out later. And this goes up here a little bit more. And then we get up to here and we have this little bit of crown. Okay. That's a little too much of that. But yeah, the Kitten to Doom music might be where it's more at. It's supposedly you can tame them to be pets, but they are very much like cats and they like hunting, and they are the size of a panther. So that if they get tired of you, you know, getting between them and hunting down something, they'll probably smack you to death. They're quite adept at smacking things to death. Okay. Should I be making this back here be darker? It's mostly going to be green, so I think it'll be fine. Well, is it the only reason that you can live with your domesticated cats is that they can't eat you? Yep. You know what? I think I'm going to just have that be its own layer. It'll be on the back along with this. Hair tough back. Yeah, sure. Make it red for a second. Okay, so it's about as long as this one. You just have it go up. Does it go all the way up? It goes past that. Okay. Go like this. And then we have a little secondary tuft down here. Sharpen it. And have that go in. This could be on top of everything. And we'll be good. Sharpen that a little bit. Outline it. Inline it. There we go. Very brunette right now, but I'll fix that up in the paths. Right now, this is good. enough. What's the next spot I want to work on? Actually, I think I'm going to take a quick little break and maybe step out to get something to eat. I will be right back. They're planning to do this in a long haul. I want to do this right. So, actually, one second. Well, saying that, let's get her eyebrows in here. And they're actually behind her hair, which is a rare thing. Left eyebrow, even though you won't see it. So they're very thin, yes. So we could just go like too big. Something like that. Taper it off. Okay, I will be right back. Just a few more minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, let me digest this a little bit and I'll be right back. Alright, I am fed. I should be a little less off right now. Okay. So we have hair, we have that. I think I want to figure out how the heck I'm going to do the tail. So let's bring these to the forefront, because I'm going to need to have them for reference. Front tail, back tail. I don't know, tail one. The other question is, do I want to... So, I could just have the tail be straight. And then in Live 2D, you know, I do all the stuff where I just curve it to shape and all that fun. But then all the pixels will be messed up on it. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Because then all the line work gets destroyed. Decisions. I think I shall just go with what I'm given. I might have this be a little more strained out and have this be the end curve, and then it'll go back and forth. So, anyways, that is the same hair color. Yep, that's the same as hair color. Whoops, turn this off. She's not two-tailed that way. Just nice little subtle changes. Oops. And as I said, this is going to be more straight at the end. I want to make it red so I can actually see it. Okay, so very soft end. Like a, Jaguars have that sort of tail? So I know there's like a big cat that has like a suspiciously round tail. Yeah, Jaguars do have that. So this is a good reference. Just have a little bit of fluff going off here. Let's break that up slightly. Okay. Maybe not that far out. Okay, so if I take this, I copy it, I duplicate it, I call it tail 2. How much will it be ruined when I rotate it? Oh, also, I kind of did this backwards. This should have been that one, and this should have been going... Okay, either way. Well, no, let's fix that. It's not a hard fix. Actually, yes it is, because I have to delete this first. Okay, go away. Thank you for your service. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And whoops. Just fix this up a little bit. Okay, now let's try this again. Tail 2. So, rotate this. Right about here. Okay, now we fix up all the oddities, and oh, there's a lot of oddities. Whoop. Turn off the other one so I don't get confused. Okay. Also, I could have probably rotated it in engine. By engine, I mean in Live 2D. I say to that. We'll give it a little bit more variety between the two. I thought my furnace turning on troubles would have been over by now, but I got snow last night, so we're still snowing. Still winter. As long as it isn't a blizzard again. I guess it's fine. Let's turn off the rough. Just get back to cleaning. If I was smart, I would just rotate it. But I'd rather have them be two different ones in case... Because the rotation's going to look off of pixels. It just is, and there's no real way around that because it's like, hey, this one has perfectly up and down pixels. This one has tilted pixels. What up with that? And I would always want my models to look properly spritey when they're in their default state. Oops. Okay. Boop, boop. Don't like that jaggy. Excuse me for 1 second again. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. So after I get this tail done, I guess it's moving on to the jacket and then the skirt. The skirt's going to be interesting because I have to pleat it to do all the detail work on it. I'll see if I can't wiggle out of some of that. Probably won't be able to, but maybe I won't have to make it so hard on myself. Okay, does that look round enough? Clean that up. this is going to be an odd one, because it really does look like it wants to do the staircase. Or do the forbidden technique, where it has a pattern of, like, 2 down, 2 over. I mean, it is a... I don't quite like that. I mean, it is fuzzy furry, so it doesn't have to be smooth. Let's tone you down a lot. It's fuzzy. Let's see how it looks. So it's 2, 2, 2. Then this I could just knock off like that, and it goes into the curve. Does that look... Yeah, that looks not good. Alright, let's push these up. Okay, 2, 2, 2, and I think there was one more. Okay. Push up 2 more. Room. Room. Okay. Now we get into it just being a mess. Now remember that I could keep 2 colors on tap. Okay. So, as I said, once it's done, I'm going to work on the front of the jacket, which should be a lot more interesting than this. I should have my speedrun timer up. That would have been fitting. Oh well, it's too late now. Technically, it doesn't matter. This is going to be behind the body, so... Oops. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, so we got the 2 tails. Rough tails go away. You go back with the other one. As I said before, these are going to curve at the... going down here, and they curve the other way. This is more of a middle position for them. So let's throw these into a tail group. Okay. Now onto the front of her jacket. Actually, first I think we might want to start putting outlines for this. So it's going to go down a shade. It's basically going to be black, but it's not going to be exactly black. We're going to do an inline. Going to immediately Actually, I think I'm just going to cut that out right there. Oh, wait. I probably should have this on. Yeah. And let the neck take care of that one. Speaking of neck. Put a little bit of shade on here. So 60, 12. Yeah, there we go. I suppose I should also put that on the chest and then, you know, clean it up so it's actually proper. We won't really be seeing it because of the jacket, but it's there. And then down here, drop these down a shade. I still may need to adjust some things, but we'll see. Grab this. Yeah, let me just double check on this. Is there a definitive line on here? Yeah, I'll say there is. So let's grab this color and begin the outlining. I think I might want to put a bottom pixel on here to show that there's some thickness going on. Maybe a slightly lighter color on the top. Okay, that works. Skirt's going to use a lot of work. Though right now, it's being there to give me reference to it, well, being there. Whoop. 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 And that should be taken care of. Okay, let's grab shade of body. The flesh. Grab there. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now, I was saying something like that. I guess both sides. Yeah, okay. Now, once again, is it too much? No, no, I actually don't think I've buffed her too much. Okay, this is where it's going to get tricky. First off, we're going to put a how dark is it? It's not too dark, so we're fine. Okay, my favorite tool. Rotate you 90 degrees. Now, we just start putting you on there to get that bottom bit of fabric. Okay. And I think this is one down. Well, I don't trust it too much, so I'm going to bring this one down. 90 and give you a hue of blue. Yeah. Why do you still look red? Anyways. Oh. I'm going to need a half shade on this. Otherwise, I'm not going to get this sort of thing going on. And it's kind of required. Otherwise, because this doesn't look like much, like, what is this? Okay, that does go all the way up. And I'll put the hoodie portion into its own thing. Boom. Okay. No, this match is better, but it needs to be darker. So let's go down to 70. 70. It's too blue. Drop that saturation down to like 40. Honestly, let's just take this. So 46. 6. Yeah, okay, that's better. Now we're going to use this color. We're going to get that bit down the middle right here. Oop. Does it go through that? Yes, it does. Make it like 3 wide. Okay. We're just going to put a splotch there for a second, because first order of business is to put this line here, both sides. Okay. Then we can properly go like this to say bahonkadonks. A little higher even? Okay. Don't want to erase that. And just to give it a little bit of variety, okay, let's fix these curves a little bit. Nice soft curves. Let me jump in here. Fix up the overlay. This is like 5 down. Perfect. Okay, and let's put an edge at the bottom. 1540. And then edge the other side. 56. 6. Okay, now we turn this back on. And go vroom. got that part. I think I'm going to put the hoodie front over this, so. And that's going to be the same color as this. So I think this is like 3s going up. Let's do it in red first. Yeah. So get out my favorite tool, change it to my non-favorite direction. Oh no, that's a 1. That's straight up 1. Okay. Let's see how this looks at once. Have it go out here. And then 1 up. Yeah, that's not working for me. 2s might work though, because it has to pass out to like right here. I'm going to my 3s. They can't stop me. A sprite cannot draw straight lines at angles beyond 1, or no angle, an angle of 1 and an angle of 2. Okay, how far does that go out again? Not very. It stops before this one right here, so let's cut it like so. And then it goes a little bit down to have the front here. 1, 2, 3. And then it has like a 2 going, well, that's a 1. Cover the shoulders. That might be fine. And then it's going to cut into the back one, which I'll have to do later. And then it has a very slight downward to this. So I don't think we're going to get that. Could also bring this down a few. Yeah, I think this needs to be brought down. Okay. I think this is a good point out here. Let's see what doing a straight line will do to this mess. Okay. I think we can work with this. Make it 2s for a bit. I could probably actually go in and count how many 2s I need to make it. 3s. Okay, so we have it go up a little bit here, and then go down to here. That's fine. The only thing is, this makes the arm real small coming out, which I'm not sure I love. So we'll have to cut this down a little bit. That's fine. Got better V on it. So let's just go here, go down like this. Everything's fine. Now let's go down to... Oh no, that one's going to be a different color entirely. So I'm going to take it off here. So it becomes 45, 20. Turn contiguous off. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. Then we need the back of it, because the arm's going to come out of here, and this has to go behind the arm. But next up on the list is like, how are we going to do arms on this girl? So let's start figuring that out. Oop. Wrong button. Okay, so left arm. Not ear arm. Let's go down here. Turn back on the rough. Oh no, this works. This might work. Go back to the default round brush. Say her shoulder's like right here or something. And then we go down in threes, I think it was. Three. Okay, we've got to turn off this for a second, because this isn't going to work. The technique is literally, turn off contiguous for a second. Okay. Okay. I think we're just going to cut it at the moment. Yep. This should work. The famous doubling technique. I'm too lazy to figure out how to draw it properly. That's a little more. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're good. And we just need one more segment, so we don't need to double it. Okay, maybe 2. Okay, so we get down here. Flip that. Make some hands. Put claws on. Can actually turn this back on. Okay. So, the main hand part goes out here. Base and thumb go out here. Right about there. Then we got this going out. This should be about as long as that. This coming in. This coming in. Oops. And then this last one, just brushing the pinky. Too much? So... something like that. She has nails really defined, as you expect from a Displacer Beast. How are we going to do that, though? Okay, let me think. So this one probably, yeah, this one has to go up a lot more. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, 1 second. Thank you for your service. But to the void. Boop. Okay, so we rotate this up a little bit. Rotate this up a little bit. Rotate that up a little bit. Now let's smooth it out. Okay, make sure the top edge is sharp so that I can put the nail on there. Whoops, whoop. Okay. Huma huma. So... Sorry, I'm really braining today. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Is it going to be too hard to get those nails? 'Cause I don't need to go, like, make them blue or anything. I just have to make them look like they're there, and that could do it. I just want to also grab a outline color. So we outline this. Make sure that this goes in like so. Now my trick for this is generally drop this down like 15. Or, no. Drop this down 5. Yeah, I don't know why I'm feeling off today. Probably not the best sleep. Oh. I was like, why did that change color so much? I fat-fingered the saturation. Okay, guess this needs to be a little thinner. This needs to be a little thinner as well. Make a little dip here. The nail. Okay. Then drop this by 5 again. 30, 80. Basically, it gets darker as it goes back, so you can actually differentiate the fingers instead of it just becoming a blob that you can't tell anything about. That is the method to my madness here. Bop. Oop. I can basically just take it from up there. Move it back, like 2 more? 2 more. That could be thinner. Okay, and then for the final finger. I'm actually surprised she doesn't, like, have, like, you know, the green nails. Because that, well, would fit color. As we've learned, just shave off that last bit of pinky. Maybe bolster a little bit up here, though. Drop by 5. $24, $75. Drop this by 5, or by 10. $65, $14. It's true. It might be to taste, but like the basic brain design is like oh yeah, make everything as green as possible. Oops, do I have continuous off? I do have continuous. Okay. Let's fade this up a little bit, put some 2s to work. Then you can go back down. And this is where you can really see that there was a good reason to I know in the actual model it properly just touches that, but I gotta take what I can get. Gotcha. Do cats actually respond to that? I know there's the whole weird cats can't decide if you're like a kitten or not thing. But do they respond to like, oh look, you have nails, you should retract them? Because I know they do all like the whole like, you forgot how to hunt. Here's something you could kill to get your skills up on. As they drop it by your side when you're sleeping. The murder presence. Okay. Amazing, I never heard of that one. I don't like it. There might be an ugly state with this, there might not be, and I just don't have the skill to pull this off. Always possible. I might have to later. That seems like an interesting... I never heard of that before. Okay, so this is going to be the same black-green as this. So let's go with that. Grab it. And it is... up to here. Then it's all these. So I'm probably going to have to change this to be the color. And I do have a darker shade I can use for this. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Probably turn off the rough. Okay. Handwork is the worst. I could go for some good sausage. Okay, so we have that. Now let's get the ring bits in there, which are probably the same green as this. So just take the same green as that. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Honestly, could probably just go like this and call it a day. Well, I gotta do that. Yeah, that's fine. Now, let's grab that one. And we start putting this in. Probably shave this down like 1. Fix up this side a little bit. I think that's good enough. It could be a lot better, but I don't think I have the talent at the moment to do it. It's better to try than not. This one I'm going to have to give a hint that this is nail. Yeah. Okay. Probably should also throw a bit of shade on this one, even though don't usually do secondaries, but this is kind of a weird shape, so probably have to drop this down by one. Okay. Boop. Okay. And it doesn't go up very far. So, should I have the sleeves be its own layer, or should I have the sleeves not be its own layer? That is the question. Well, not... Ba 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 ba. Okay. I think I... me? Okay, let's put the sleeve on its own layer. Left... Oh, wait. Nope, nope. Before we do that... Copy, paste, flip. Good. Now we can start working... in mirror mode. The best mode. And her jacket is a darker green than this shade. So I say drop it by like 2, so it doesn't conflict with the outline. So I'll drop that to 10. No, that's 20. And this can drop to 25. How does this look? No, we need more saturation. So good. Go ahead and take this, keep it at the same saturation, drop it to 25. Nope. Alternatively, we lighten this up. So let's lighten it up. Not using that color anywhere else yet? Nope. So 50, 65. Okay, there we go. Then we take that, drop it down to 55, drop that down to 40, turn off contiguous, boop. Now, can we drop this by like 5 saturation? I I think that's acceptable. I could push the hue over a little bit more. I think that might be the play. Oh wow, I basically had it. So I push this over to 80. Then I drop it by 10, or 20. Keep that for a second. $70, okay. Sure. Okay. Now then, we have this whole open arm sleeve design. I'll have to work in a minute to get that, but get down to here, go up. Whoop. I had a whole sleeve group. Where is it? There it is. Like that. Is it straight puffy or is it like staggered? Nope, it's pretty straight. So like it's an artificial material because it's sticking out on its own. And plastics and thicker material, and this doesn't look to be a thick material. Not as far out as I'd like it to be, but we'll live. It can just be behind. I don't think there's much sin in that one. What are you? Oh, yeah, okay. I was confused. I'm like, what is this? It's the front of the jacket. Actually, let's see how that looks with the front on. That's fine. Ugh. Hmm. And we also need it to go down to here and kind of bulge across. That's a little too far. Like down here. That, whoops, I don't. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? What are you on? Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a minute. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to grab something from the corner store. I'll be right back. I need my premium caffeine. That's probably the problem. I have returned. Your ASMR for the day? So then, where was I? We're back up. Sleeves, yes. Okay, and we use this color. Let's turn this off for a second. For this section right here, which is going to be interesting. So it goes a little out more. Go, whoops. So it continues up. It goes out a little bit more. Then it cuts in. Does it cut in all the way up? Yes, it does. So we want to go like that. Fix those corners in a second. And have this go down to like 2s until it joins in. I think we'll curve it right here. Good enough. Actually, if we fix this up and then join this in, that'll be fine. We're mirroring this, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Then we do that. And we need a darker shade so we can get this down here. Turn off her skirt for a second. Actually, we need to turn off all of the body. Turn off the ruff. We didn't exactly get as much, because I'd like to have got this much, but I don't have the pixels to work with. Unless I want to make her wider and then figure a bunch of other things out. But just keep it cute. Don't keep it accurate. Although, as I said, she's more set up to be a sporty pretty, to be exact, but... Where are you from? Weird. Okay. Three. Do I keep this or do I fix it? I think I'll keep it for now. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm going to puff this out a little bit more. There, that should be good enough. Okay. There we go. We'll need to continue up there, but... Then 2... Does it swing back up? Yeah, it swings back up. I actually have it going completely the wrong direction. So we have it curve up and then start doing 2s. Actually, let's start off with 3s. A 4 first, a 4, then 3 3s, then we do 2s until it looks right. Nope. That's too big of a curve. Okay, I guess we are doing 2s. It's just it's going to have a really jagged middle where it just decides to go straight up. Right here. Actually, I guess it's worse. It goes like this, then it goes into 2 up. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yeah, not too bad. Put the hoodie on. And see how this all looks. Watch it become absolute trash. Not too bad. Probably curve this out a little bit more, because there's not a lot of shoulder. There's a lot more angle on this. So... two, 3... 3. Okay, cool. Also, I have to remember to put straps on that one. Well, I have to put some details on here anyways. So, like, right about the hip line. So, give her skirt back. Right up here. It is a white one, so right about here. 2's down to like there, that's fine. Then up, how far up? A little... I think that's about interact at the right place. Let's do 3s. Okay. Bop. I guess this needs to get moved up a little bit more. Or does it? It's not really that big of a thing. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep this as is. Let's take this color again. Have this go out a little bit. Have this go up by like 3. And then join into this. just so it isn't that jarring. Okay. Actually, does it happen on the other side? It does happen on the other side. And that's where the belts come into play. So, I guess they'd be the same color as these ones down here. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's just finish that off. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Nope. We're doing it this way. Also need to turn off body again, or else I won't be able to see everything. Haha. What group are you in? Okay. Anyways, back on this layer. Okay. Oh, it actually fits properly. Cool. And then past the white. Yep. Same thing, except we're going to extend it. So I'm just going to copy this. Bring it all the way down here. And just have this punch up to the side. Okay. Now onto its own layer is going to be the straps. As I said, do not forget. And those come out of the middle, right? So... oh, she has a bit of... like a green triangle. Let's actually get that in real quick. Oh, I missed this stuff too. Whoopsie. And then... whoop. Okay, good enough. Now back to this. So we turn this off. We're going to want to add a buckle. Do we add it to the top part or the bottom part? I think we add it to the one on top, so... right sleeve buckle. Top. Really bright silver, so let's go with this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure. Okay. Boop, boop. So, and then the bottom buckle. Just going to be like a half shade lower. Okay. Got to make sure that they go underneath that by pixel, so live 2D shenanigans do not happen. I suppose I should have did that, like, you know, before. Okay, and between there, we get the belts. Right belt. Bottom. I suppose I'll split them up. They're the same color. They're the same color. Now, how to do this? I don't think I'm going to have them, like, fling around a lot, so I don't want to make them completely straight and then, like, do it all in physics. But how do I want to do it? I'm going to make them red to start out with. Actually, I think I need to make this 1 pixel bigger. Otherwise, the belt's going to have issues. Okay. Okay, so we want it to be there, and the ending is like way out here. Yeah, this is about fine. Somewhere out here. Which means in the middle, we have something like this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yes, this looks bad right now. I'm going to just join it up so I can figure out where I can be cheap. I think it's right here. Okay. Actually, it's a round or square at the end. It's square. That said, I should probably do something like that. Okay, let's clean up a little bit of this. Could have been a better method to get it all working, but it worked out in the end. Okay, just cut this down to size. It's a little straight there, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, duplicate. Right belt. Cap lock cruise control. Okay. Back on. Put. Oops, I went too far up. Put the body back on. That back on. Okay, I think I need to just put a little more on this, and then we move on to skirt. Then we're getting pretty close to actually moving this out. Nope, I don't have mirror on. Mistakes were made. Also need to have the zipper on this. So there's also a back to this I need to do that I kind of forgot. So while we're here, hoodie back. We're basically going to take this, we're going to drop it by 5. 45, 60. Mirror it. Well, I guess this needs to go even further beyond that. That's fine. Okay, and we put this back 35, 50. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we still need to get the hair right. Can't forget that. I think I'll add a lot to her. And maybe... Oh yeah, I'm forgetting all this stuff. Today is kind of a wreck, and I don't know why. I also would like to get this face in. Anyways. One step at a time. Now then, onto asymmetrical skirt. Oh, also legs. Let's get legs in first. So, boop. Left leg. Let's get our ruffs up. So knees right about there. Then we join to this. Should legs be in front of arms? Well, I'm kind of having the arms be behind stuff, so I guess. Okay. Do I need to have two set? Actually do knee stuff on this? Well, would it be easy? Because we have a bunch of asymmetry going on. Not so much from down here, but... One second. I'm going to... jump through a bit of her stream. I don't think it's going to be any full screen. Size things. I say that. It's, at least we got the cowboy shot thigh up, so... I just want to see if there's any real movement. She has hip sway, so... or a little bit of hip sway. Would that help if we broke up the thigh from the lower leg? Give hip sway. Not really. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, wow, she's live right now. Anyway, back to videos. Let me grab something else and see if there's anything that might have a different perspective. At least at the start, maybe. The hunt for references. Okay, I think I'm not going to find anything. Worthy hunt. Okay, back to it. So she has a bit of hip go up, hip go down. So I am guessing that we should break up top and bottom. And the knee isn't going to have as much issues because they're going to be the same on both sides. So I think we're fine. I think this needs to be a little squished. Move it up just a little bit. Okay. And this pigeon toes a little bit. And we give her some calves. Okay. Everything looked fine with a skirt. Possibly just a little bit sculpting. Okay. Okay. Don't know why I'm taking so much time in this, but I am. Okay, so... Oop, oop. Left shoe. Darker gray. I'll go all the way down to the bottom with it. That goes up way past the ankles, so somewhere around like here. I'm just flares out slightly. Something like that. Oop. And this is same color as sleeves, so go with that. And let's get the white in there. Yeah, that's a better first step, because that's going to be the same size as that. So, right up, right. These should probably be taller. Okay. Okay. Then it's a little more than halfway down. Right here. In the middle is about the middle. So, probably go to... fashion, something like that. It is tilted. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. Okay, and this comes from over here. Just like that. I think this is the best we're getting at. A little bit of modification. Well, maybe. If I move this over, like, to about here... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why. I forget. Mirror mode. Doesn't like when you move things horizontally. So we'll just flip that shoe in a minute. Okay. Okay. So, got a little round thing down here. Probably the same color as this. Methinks for the cat paws. Okay. And I'm going to do the rainbow because I need to have all these at the same time before I can outline them. I think she has toe beans then. These are her real feet. Does she have toe beans? Question you always need to ask. Have this go a little bit more. Then we can start doing the side parts. Okay. No, shave that out. It just, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we put in on this side square. Okay. Time for claws. Oh no, this might be too close. Oh no, actually. Crap. I can fix it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Move it over. 1, 2. Boop, boop. Lay everything on... Whoops, not the white part. Move over. Okay. The cheapest claws known to mankind. Oops. Where's the tails? Where's the other tail? Oh, okay. Make sure to turn rough off. Okay. Going to just inline all these before I recolor it. There we go. And now for the rest of this. So we have a thin part right here. I'm just going to curve it into this. And then have this part go down to here for that spur. And then we go back to the gray color to finish it up. Curves in. And it goes up, boop, boop. Okay. Make the little spur thing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oop. 1, 2. 1, 2. And since this is the inner edge, this one up here too. Then the skirt is left, and then getting the hair to look correct. I don't think there's too much more after that. Then we will get to rigging. Oh, we still need to do the stockings being torn up. Should probably be flush. Do. In other things, I've run out of things to talk about on this one. Next week is... I've been doing this for 3 years now. Well, 2 really. So that's a bit exciting. Middle of the week. So I don't think I will be streaming at usual time. But I'll make an announcement of that on the Twitter. Probably won't be much. My standard, I go like, yeah, I've been here for a year. Another year. Half-hour thing. Not too much time to make it that grand. I guess we could just cut off the top here. Whoop. There we go. All right. Copy. Copy. Pasta. Flip. Excuse me one second. Somebody at the door, I think. All right. Do. Now then. Socks. Very important. What color are we using for them? Same as gloves. Okay. So I think they can basically be the same up here, and then I can start making changes to them. Both sides, so... Oh, I don't have mirroring on. Need to have the squish in there. Ah. I am not batting 1,000 today. We'll get this done, though. This I'm going to change later, but it helps to get it in right now. Actually, make it a little lower. Give me a little material to work with. And this tears to right above knee. The terror of hitting that X button. Still hasn't woke me up, though. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay, so we get that. And we have tears. Well, this is pretty symmetrical across it. This one isn't too bad. Let's do the left side first. So we have tear like that. There's two ovals, so basically like that. Then like that. Like so. Then this side. If only I could click right. So, like a little below where this one ends. So over here, I'm just going to go like that. And then work backwards. We have that one right there. And then a smaller one up here. So. Have it go like this. Cool. Now for the belt. We can just bake this in here. We have to make sure it gets some thigh squish on there. Wait, I already am using that color. Actually, let's use this one for the belt. We're using it for the belt. Okay. Cheapest way to a thigh squish. And then we need to put a bit of this nonsense in the middle. 3, 1, 2, 3. Helps if I have it selected. Okay. Now we get that back in there. And now we shade stuff. Then we get that skirt working. Which I have a feeling it's going to be a bit of a mess. Strange. Okay, anyways. Boop. Then down here, do a little bit of that. Oh, helps if I have the color. Oh, that's why. I don't have the right color. I just keep doing that. Just going to shade it on the bottom. It's 2 pixels, and I think making it be black all the way across would be a bit weird. Okay. Now onto here. Yeah, this needs fixing. That explains why I'm being a bit confused where the lines are going. There we go. Just need 2 pixels over here. And we're going to continue on this part. Still need to go in to do the flesh outline, but we'll be good. Blah. Going to keep that one as 1. Okay. Ooh. Let's fix that. Anything else I need to do on that? No. Okay. So what's left is skirt. Pleats are going to be a little bit doozy. This is going to be one of the harder parts of it. Displacer kitten. Hmm. Well, it's a ruffle. It's a pleat comes from the front, so it isn't the circular saw type. So that's going to be at least easy. It's not an alternating one either, so also easy. I might lose out on the triangle details down here. That's kind of to be expected, to be honest. That said, it's about 5 hours into this. I'm going to stand up for a minute and clean up this area a little bit. Then I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes, an actual little break here. So, be right back. All right then. Bop bop. On to skirt. So we have our base skirt here. But let me change the setup. There we go. Okay, question one. Do I want to make each ruffle a ruffle? Let's try it just to see how it goes. But first, let's get the base set up. So. Does this get, like, pushed over 1 pixel? Strange. Okay, I think it did get pushed over, like, 1 pixel at some point. Okay, 8 seems fine. Bop. Probably just make that straight across there. Okay. That actually really, that's really thick. So let's double that. Boop, boop. Okay. Sorry about that. Boop. Yeah, I've been a little sick this week. That might be something to do with it. I haven't had proper rest in, like, this entire week. Okay, I'm going to just take this and call it skirt belt. I don't know the term. I'm going to call this front pleat. Do it red. Nothing special till the end. Okay. And I need to fit 1, 2, 3.5. Helps if you know. Up. No, I could try something. I can make this and then I could duplicate it across here underneath it. So let's get the color in properly. Save me a little bit of time. I still need to do the eyes. I completely forgot. I haven't done the eye blinks yet. Or the O mouth. So I like my phonics. By golly, I'll add the phonics. Even though, as I said before, I need to think a little more, because I've seen some of my models out in the wild. There needs to be tweaks. Like, I can't give a real review of to how my stuff should look proper. I'll never have a proper model on stream. It'll always be something that's made in like 15 to 30 minutes, depending how I feel that day. No, we might get that actual triangle in there. I'm going to say it's the same color as the collar. Cool. Okay. Duplicate. Can I skew? I forget if I can skew. I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay, let's fix you up. Oh, I didn't even do the crap. I think I should just do it by hand and mirror it. It was worth a shot, but... Okay. Middle pleat. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Near pleat? Sure. Bring it down to the same level so that I can kind of replicate it. Why is this off? Okay, I guess we're just doing it one side. Somehow... Did I move something? Possibly. Anyways. Boop, boop. Oh, can't forget that one. Okay. Copy, paste, flip. Hey, Sprite, please. There we go. And we push this up a little bit. Nice. Okay, on to the next one. Middle pleat. Once again. Okay. Did I miss a spot? I missed a spot. Go. And one more. After I scoot this up a little bit. The main reason I'm doing this is that they can have slightly different settings on like the skirt left and right. And if I get really elaborate, skirt up down. So like when you go up, these sides can go in more. When it goes down, they can flare out a little more. Anyways. One more. Far pleat. Keep it about the same level. I know in this one it has it, but I don't think it's happening here. Well, maybe. Has the triangle. Okay, copy, pasta, flip. Oh, I missed it on for the middle pleat. Okay. Copy, pasta, flip. No, not the whole sprite, please. Not today. Okay, there we go. That said, I'm going to tighten this up so that it's actually square. Or has an edge to it, I guess you could say. And then we take off this skirt. It's now skirtless. Scandalous. Oh. There we go. Okay. So now that we got this, we should... Yeah, I should also, on the belt, add some outline, and then we get the other parts onto it. So boop. And then we get the bag, which is going to be a pain in my butt. What I want to do anyways. As soon as I can move my chair a little bit. There we go. So this goes from here to about here. To about the middle. Let's make another layer on top of this. Call it belt. Big belt. Make it a nice red to start with so I can figure out how it's going to work. As said, right about here. Oops. Ooh. Won't really matter because the bag is going to be on top of it, but still. Should at least try. I suppose this can be behind the skirt belt so that it can be hidden in case anything goes wrong with it. Actually, is it behind? Well, you can't tell because it has that. I think I'll skip on the chain and this little part right here. I am going to, however, hurt myself doing this belt. I mean, this bag. Bag side. So the plan is side, side, front, and then I could tweak it a little bit to make it look like it has some 3D depth. Will I actually do that? Probably not. This is actually a long one for what I've been trying to do with it. Okay, and that's basically a little out more. Like that, like that. Big front. How far out does this go? Well, it goes out to hand on her normal one. I think I might want to actually move all this over. Like maybe about here. Yeah. I think that should work. Because everything got kind of squished getting put into this perspective. Okay, cover up a little bit. There we go, and big top. I guess it would be jacket green. Doesn't line up too well. Let's make it red until we're done. With it being right next to the jacket, but that's more on me for not planning to have the arms out more. Okay. Maybe we'll actually use the neon one. Yeah. There we go. And then we get that. I'm going to keep mine rounder, just for my own sanity. Sorry, purists. I had to give in. Okay. There's another stripe with a zipper down here. That'd be on the front. Oop. And then there's the chevron down there. I'll break it up in a second. So that middle, or the top one is broken. Okay. Then we have the other chevron, the reverse chevron over here. Is it the same thing? Nope. Okay. This might be going down too much, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it quickly. This should be like one more over. Maybe. Whoops, wrong one. I'm just going to leave it. It's a little odd. I'll live. We're finishing this today. Okay, so first off, big strap. How far down does it go? Like right here. And that's a little yellow. She doesn't have yellow anywhere else on her, so I can't steal that, so I'll have to invent my own. I noticed she had some yellow checkers on one of her racing things, so I don't know if this is like... Oops, this is the wrong spot. Oh god, never be able to fix that. So I don't know if this is like a thing with her, or what. Anyways. Let us outline everything. In this instance, I think it's going to be a 5 here. Okay, so now we just need a zipper and a displacer kit. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. I think that's good enough. And I don't think I'll get the lines in here for like the things holding the charm in place. So this should be good enough. And this is purely going to be line work hell. Okay. Guess we just have to do it this way. Probably going to be moving this up in a second. Okay. Then we have this coming down here. And going down like that. Okay. I knew this would be a pain in the butt. Whoop. Whoop. Let's get this back a little more pushed forward. Okay. Now then. Need this little part, which shouldn't be too hard. I don't know what to call it, though. Skirt triangle. And this is primarily going to be the same green as up here. It's going to, like, start right over here. I'm going to go this far down, because this is pretty much a straight triangle. Just nothing up. Oops. Boop. Oh, that's... Whoops, that's nowhere near where I need to be. Okay. Might need to be pushed out one more. We'll see. It'll be an easy fix. After, like, everything's said and done. Okay. So we got that. Now we need to put black part there, which is going to be based off this black. And that is like halfway up, like right here. And then we have, whoops, another chevron. And another square right above it. Kind of being turned to a rhombus. Okay, I don't think there's anything else on here. Oh, wait, there's another section. Oops. There we go. Now let's grab the color for this. I need to get the skin on the arms. Boop. Boop. Anything else for that? No. I mean, not skin for arms, outline for arms. I didn't do that yet. Anything else? Back hood? Nope. She doesn't have a lot of hair going down her butt or anything, so that's fine. We got the shoes. Got this, got the tails. Okay, we just need to finish up her face, which means also getting that in there, getting the tips on. And then I have to do the blinks. I think I'll only do a 3-thing blink today. Been an off day, and I don't know why. Well, okay, I have guesses why. Anyways, we need the zipper. Is it at the top or bottom? It's at the top, right at the joint of the hoodie, so it'll have to be on top of the hoodie. Alright. Hoodie jack, zipper. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, it's a green one. Of course it's a green. Whoops. Yeah. Select contract. Buy one. I won't put that little second part on there because I don't think it's going to add much at the moment, but should probably have one there. Got all that, got all that. Chest doesn't interfere. Anything in here that I possibly missed? Nope. We have the outline on that. Got our eyes. Okay, let's start solving the frosted tips. So it's a... Oh yeah, I still have to do the earpiece. And the hairpiece and then... Yep, yep. So this is more of a blue-gray. 70, 17. I guess I could go with like 70, 15, 160. I have a feeling I'm going to have to change some of it. Yeah, I think it needs to be brighter. Let's bring this up to 25. 40. This feels better. Okay. Now then. Oops. When did you get hit? Room. 600, eh? There we go. Oh! That's why. Boo, boo, boo. And to make it look like it's going up a bit more, embrace the outline. Okay, so what about these ones? Those ones don't have it. Strange. Okay, what about the reverse Hoge? Reverse Hoge has a little bit. I'm missing a chunk. So I'll just add it now. Add it in red first. Wow. Bap, bap. Too much? Yeah, that's too much. Okay, now let's try that again. Once more with feeling. Let's just do this for flavor. Can I just move you up like that? I say, I'll roll with it for now, because I'm not sure what I can do to fix it. That one doesn't have any. This one over here has some. These two are mirrored. Whoops. There we go. I might have to rethink colors, but right now it's working, quote unquote. Okay, now let's get these ones down here, which are also mirrored. Pretty much the most... Cancel. Nope, don't save that one. Save this one. Pretty much the most tips of it until you get out to this one, which is like this. Oops. Oop. Okay. All right. Like there. Ooh. Ooh. Looking slightly off. Oh, where are you? Weird. Okay. Did that secondary one? Yeah, that secondary one over there had it. Let's go get this one that isn't mirrored. Now, I'm trying to think, what would be the solve for this to get the color to look better? I mean, I could also just go for this, because we're already using it. Does it make this look better? I don't think so. Like a bigger chunk. Frustrating. Okay. Oh. You know, I think I'm going to finish this up and call it for a day and do the rigging tomorrow. I don't know, just something about today's off. And I don't think pushing myself would really help it with today, but yeah. So let's finish up the hair and get the other minor parts on here. think this was on back. Yeah. Oop. Fair enough. Well, I just ended before anything anyways. Oh, I didn't mirror it. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mirror it. All is lost. I don't think this would be a quick rig, because I have to figure out stuff for the tail. But today's been just eh. And then we also have to get down here, which is on the back here. How long would it... Oh, I should probably actually, turn this... Oh, wait. I should make sure that I have material in the back. There we go. When the head rotates, it's going to rotate out, so... Yeah. Probably square it up, too. Ooh. Okay, does this one... Yep, that one does. That one, and some nice streaks going down. Okay. I'm trying to think, how long would it take me to get the rest of this done? So I want to do a lot of work on the hips. I want to have this have some nice physics to it. Skirt can have some nice physics to it. So it's not going to be a cheap one. Also, I should probably pillow these arms a little bit. And I don't want this to be like a 10 or 12 hour stream, which that's what it'd feel like. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I'll probably dice it up off camera because you don't need to see that. Here, clip. That is right at her eye. I'm going to say that's going at 2s. At like 4. So at 2 is like out to here. Oh, that one's supposed to be blue too. Okay. One second. Oh no, I did do it. Oh, it should be much higher. Yeah, I barely touched this at all. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. But yeah, something between being sick and not getting enough sleep is definitely weighing on me. I wasn't quite feeling it this morning, but I thought, I'll get out of it. He, in fact, did not get out of it. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting that full flake in. Oh, actually, no. I might get it if I cheese it a little bit. Because it's 3 up and 3 down. So 1, 3. Boop, boop. And this would be like this. We add 1 more to the end there. Like, there should be a few more pixels on there, but, could I? Should I? Something like that. Okay. Last bit is giving her ear accessory. So let's take this, make it neon. 90. 60. Bring this above everything for a second. You know what? Just keep that right there. Like that. No, just simplify it and just say it goes out like that. Not even sure if we'll see most of it. Whoops. This is going to be an odd one because it's going to have a white outline. Because that makes it glow. Take that, put it behind her illusionary ear, or in front of her illusionary ears. And this just kind of materializes on her face. Can give that a little depth at least, but... Okay, so in front of all these... Mic. That's slightly below and to the left. You know, generally I think you're supposed to wear it more near your nose so it doesn't... I guess that's fine if it's more towards your chin, but it shouldn't be like right in front of your mouth or else it picks up on every single thing you say in ways you don't want it to. And also the breath hitting it. Boop. 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 I just don't breathe. Real simple. Okay. Let's give this an outline because it's not popping right. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now let me just do a once over, see if anything looks off, if we want to add anything else. I think I said I wanted to add a quick little half tone to this. There we go. Do you have actually anything? Yeah, there's a little bit in there. Can give it a little puffiness up here. That needs to be an off-white edge, not this color. Boom. There we go. That's... I mean, that could be black on the edge, but I don't think anyone's going to notice or really care. That should be that color, though. Okay. Oh no. I has mirrored when I should not have mirrored. Woe is me. Okay, anything else? We have that, we have that. Maybe have these just go down like that. One more. Anything on here? No. Got that. Got the little ear thing. Ah. Left ear ring front. Cap locks for cruise control. Too late now. Okay, the back is behind it, so we can just do it like this. Let's have it be this one. Nope. Cheat to win. Okay, so we take that, we duplicate it. And this will be back. And you won't believe what we do to fix this. Okay, there we go. Whoops, that was the wrong side. That was the double wrong side. What I'm trying to do is extending because it's not looking that great to me. So we do that. And then we do it on the bottom for this one. Now then. 79, 79. Okay, and then we do a lighter shade to ring up to get the top of it. So this becomes 90. This becomes 95. There we go. Earring. Oh, it's dark. Crap. Okay, we can fix it. Okay. Boop. 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 Grab this. Okay. Ugh. Oh no. I didn't have mirror mode on for this. Whatever shall I do? All hope is lost. Slowly crawling across. Slowly, ever so slowly. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't. Slowly, ever so slowly. Okay, land you right on top. Also, realize that there was holdouts. Aha. Aha. So now that we have this, I am going to select all that. Get back into this one. Hit the magic delete button. Merge that down. Okay. We have shading. Okay. Here I might need to settle on. Oh, yeah, I need to do the eyes. Let's do that real quick. So let's put all the hair into its own group. Aha. Okay. Now then. Duplicate. Left eyelid mid. Put a mirror across here. Going to turn off the full one. Going to bring this down like 2. 1, 2. So a thing with blinking is that the upper eyelid moves more. That should be enough. Okay, duplicate. Dye white. Mid. Turn this one off. And also the meetup is lower on the eye than higher. Like, it's not meetup in the middle, it's meetup down here. I don't know what reasons there could be that the top of the eyelid must travel more, but it does. Whoops. Okay, and I think we're going to tweak this a little bit so that this goes down like so. I guess we'll have it almost closed. Okay. And then we duplicate this for almost closed. And I'm going to find 12 more things to work on and then just say, I might as well rig. Let's bring the top of this down like 1. Okay, and then we have closed. So I'll bring this leg down one more. And then smucker this in. I almost want to give her a bit of eyelid. She has a bit of a blush, or like a eyeshadow. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. So first, let's get her full white on. Okay, highlight. Full there. So if we have her... Turn off the close, turn on the full. Turn on the hair. I think that's passable. Okay, anything else? Well, unless I want to add... Oops. Where is it? Maybe on my own time. I still got to split all this up, which is going to be a pain. Could do the lines there, but I don't think they fit in as much as I'd like them to. Oh, I could do that. So a half tone down. 10, 10, bring me to that layer. We will give her the collarbone. Very important. That's a little much. Okay. Turn off the grid, turn off the mirror. I think I'm going to call it for today. As I said, I don't want this to be too much longer. I have some other things to do. Tentatively, I will be doing one tomorrow at the same time. Possibly for only a few hours. I could get this done today, but I'm not up to it. Oh, next week I definitely have to do something a little more simple. But thank you for joining. What's the plug? I'm Scribble in Dark. I run Scribble in the Scribble in the Moonlight, VTuber and VTuber model and Skin Suit Emporium. You can see my pricing on the Scribble Moon on the Twitter, now known as X. Something like that. I'm far too gone. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. Hello! Okay. Yeah, you are. I was about to close up, but if you're here, I can, one second. A little more of the boomer juice. But, this is where I'm at with this. I was going to close up for today and, do the rigging tomorrow, because I'm a little dead today. But, this is where I'm at the model. And, yes, welcome to here. Oh, no, I'm up for... This is like 4 p.m., but I've been sick all week. And I got very little sleep all week, and I've been kind of dead for this. But, yeah, this is all I got for this, which has had a few things to work with. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. The only thing that... I apologize, but I have to know. Okay. Apologize for stripping this down, but how is, like, this, how is this supposed to work? Is this supposed to be, like, actually, I don't have this as a group, do I? I mean, there's no reference to this, and, oh, I should probably, like, group these up. 1 second. Ah. Skirt. So, is it just a leotard like this, or is there supposed to be like shorts under it? Because I just kind of went with this. Apologize to ask such a question, but I didn't know what to think. Anyway, let's make it a bit more decent. And okay. Wait. Ah, I got you. So, 1 second. I can fix this. So, we go into here, and then we go up to basically right here, so I'm going to turn that off. It's a short on the right. Gotcha. So, like, we go... I can mirror it on this side. Actually, I can probably just do this. I'll need to fix this up. Whoops. It's the strangest thing to ask, but I needed to know, because I'm like, huh, how does this work? I mean, I doubt, well, I shouldn't say I doubt it's a toggle, but I practice these to try and be as close as possible and, like, have the options. So, okay. So we grab this. Go... Actually, no, we don't need it like that. Vroom. Could have it like this. We have a little bit like so. This side, however, we'll go over there. Where does the skirt end? So, like, down here, right? Boop. Because, I mean, this is a vaguely race queen outfit, so I would think be on stage and all that. So I wasn't like, this isn't going to be a leotard all the way down, because that'd be a little risky. Let me... Displacer Kid and Charm. Took a bit to get that in. Okay, I should have put this in its own group. I'll be fixing it up in a minute. I'm going to get this done and call it a day, but I need to get this fixed as I have the actual answer. Then I'll put it back together. Oop. Okay. And just for the last bit. Oh, wait. Whoops. Okay, get back up here. Room. Room. Alright. Well, thank you, Yuki, for answering that. I would think it'd be like, one of the least appropriate questions to ask, but... Oh! Okay, okay. So I can... Let me just undo a bit. Yeah. Truly burning questions, but... Bodysuit and psychic are separate entities. Okay, so they go down like that. So this should be good enough, or else the... Well, I guess the bodysuit would be going under, so it'd be more like this. Then we do this. Either way, I can put it back on. But, there we go. Well, thank you for answering that. And I turn off on this side, and I get this to go into the stockings. So they are straight up stockings. Let's try to figure out if they were just torn on there, but... Okay, we're back to that. Now, to hide it all again, because this is what I do to myself. Okay, bag strip, bag top. Oh, they are under. I'll fix that up on my own time. I need to, go think of things. But, oh, so you put them on first before you put the bodysuit on. I mean, either way works. But, yeah, I'll fix that up. Well, thank you for that. I'll be posting this on, Twitter shortly. But I must go rest, because I'm clearly dying a bit. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me actually put your... There we go. Jacket back on. Oh. Before I go. Rigging stream will be at 9 a.m. same time. Tomorrow. I would get this done today. I could probably get it done by like 10 o'clock. I mean, like in 4 more hours. But as I said, I'm a bit dead. Just before you go, I might as well make this Yuki smile. If I could find it. There we go. Thank you very much. It's nice to have the people see it, because sometimes I'm talking to myself for the most part, even though there is I always say it wrong. Kizarel in chat, which is helpful, but the person that I'm working on, I would like. I'm basically always desperate for feedback, because I'm just kind of working in a void. My own capture situation for the models I make are not quite the best. But, yeah. It'd be nice for you to join if you can make it. Anyways, as I said. Oh, yeah. I have, the... Oh, no. Okay. Well, go back to that. But, okay, well, thank you very much. I mean, I only stream on YouTube, but it'll be appreciated. But yeah, I have the 3 expressions set up, so I'll be rigging off that tomorrow. I need to add a no expression, but as I said, I need to go rest a bit. Thank you. With that, I'll leave you to your stream. Thank you for coming midstream. It's not like I've done that to other people, but... it's very much appreciated. And I'll see you tomorrow if you do manage to show up. Until then, have a good time of day. And let me put up the scuff screen and let it go out for a little bit. Goodbye.